Good evening, hello, and welcome. New trials came out for the game last night. And so today, I am doing a special stream. And I don't normally stream on weekdays, but I am not going to end the stream until we have 3 stars on all 5 of these. And I'm going to try to go for super high scores on the ground-based arc and the melee damage to arc. It's interesting that they're already recycling the melee damage one because we just had that 2 weeks ago. But I'm not complaining because the high score strat for this is one of my favorite strats for any trial that we've ever done. So these two, I think the point value should be the same. They're both based on damage. I might end up with a little bit extra damage here in the same raid, but for the most part, these two are going to be tied at the hip. Now, the open containers inside the hotel, this one, unless I get lucky with a whole bunch of keys, there's only so much we can do with that. The searching computers, I believe the best strat for this is going to be Spaceport. I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I think Spaceport has the highest rate of computer spawns and also good density with them. So we're going to try that. And then damage spotters. This one, the trick is going to be getting everybody else in the lobby to not kill the bombardier. Because if you kill the bombardier, obviously you're going to have to wait 5-6 minutes for another bombardier to spawn. As long as you leave the bombardier up, these spotters respawn every... It's quick. It feels like 60 seconds, maybe 90 seconds. So as long as we can keep people from killing the bombardier, we should be able to get a pretty high score on this. I'm thinking Riven Tides. But again, we're at the mercy of people trying to 3-star the damaging ground-based arc, so people will be attacking the bombardier. But again, that is what we were working on tonight. The stream is not going to end until we have 3-starred all of these. And my personal goal for these two is 50,000 points each. I think that's very doable. Last time we had the deal melee damage to arc, we got it to 48,000, I believe. And I hadn't completely min-maxed that strat. So I think as far as a warm-up, we're going to start with... clear out some of this. We're going to start with the computers on Spaceport. Let me change my augment over. Should be enough ammo. I'm going to bring a few extra heals and a few extra shields. Actually, I can craft those. Forgot, I got a ton of power cells right now. The other thing we're obviously working on is everything we need for the expedition. And I've made pretty good progress on that. So let's dive right in. Minutes left on this. I'm going to do this one. We need to take advantage of this while we can. Bring an anvil. Again, the Stitcher is really just for other opportunistic ne'er-do-wells. We're going to do this. We don't need this. We are going to need more shield chargers. And more heals. And more adrenalines. The key to this strat is the adrenalines. 10 of those. 7 of those. And should be good on all of those now. These. We're going to bring an extra shield. Devin, welcome to the stream. Keith Hayes, welcome to the stream. Marcel, welcome to the stream as well. I am having a blessed day, Keith. Thank you very much. Marcel, just woke up in the middle of the night. See, your ears are burning. You knew I was streaming, and you can... my philosophy is we can sleep when we're dead, right? So, no, just kidding. I hope you're able to get some sleep tonight, but as long as you're awake, glad you're hanging out on the stream. We are going for 3 stars on all of the trials, and because we have 6 minutes left on the Harvester event, we're going to hit this sucker first. Bring a couple wolf packs, because this, just as a reminder for the trials, this is going to be the ticket for ground-based arc and dealing melee damage to arc enemies. Because those of you that remember my favorite way to take down a matriarch or a queen, Ramses and I perfected, well, I can't say perfected, we still die a lot. There's a chance that I could get slaughtered right in the beginning of this because I don't have a teammate to res me. But we are going to be snap hooking on top of the queen and just beating the ever-living crap out of her core. My goal is to try to beat 48,000 on the melee. I don't know if we'll get that high tonight. I might need Ramses with me to pull that off. Okay, we got a fresh raid. That is nice. Unfortunately, we are a ways away. So quickly, we're going to swap shields so I can run faster. Oh, actually, we're not too far away. For some reason, in my head, I thought we were all the way back at Ruby. This is not too bad. Although for some reason it does feel like I'm moving slower. I'm not sure why. I do not have time to mess with you guys. We get to that queen ASAP. The other risky thing about this strategy is, depending on what other people are trying to use to take down the queen, we can incur a lot of unintended friendly fire. But we're going to give it our all. So we're going to swap back to this so I can recharge before we get there. There she is, that big, beautiful bitch. Blood Diffuse, welcome back. This is good. She is facing the other direction. God damn it. Thanks, buddy. Fucking perfect timing, dick. Open. Nope. Damn it. Closed up shop already. need to get this cover off. And then we'll be sitting a lot prettier. Yes. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, the massive amount of adrenaline shots are so that we can keep spamming the radar tool.
Let's lay it together. Try not to hit each other though.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Yep, Devin, we were working on the melee trial.
Alright, I just shot the other side.
Nice, good going. And I apologize in advance if I accidentally melee you, bro.
No, just try to, I'm gonna stay away from you, just try to stay back from me. I'm gonna fall back. Oh!
Get back here, you fat bitch. Oh, that isn't good. Come on, recharge. Oh, I hit her leg.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you hung up? Oh, you hit the last one. You got them?
Yes, sir.
No. There we go.
Jumped.
Okay, inside of it. Still nothing.
Anybody feel like donating a core to the dudes that rode the top of the matriarch like a mechanical bull?
Where is that core at?
Core fell over here. Everybody else already picked it clean.
Of course.
Cheers, one for each, boys. And I assume that's not happening. Oh, no. Okay.
Dude, it's tough, man. We were literally standing on the core when the thing died, and we didn't get any.
Right, that's crazy.
Anybody trying to donate a pool?
How many points did you get for that? Melee in it.
I brought in fucking 100 all pack around.
I got 20.
Melee in.
I got 20,000 points.
Huh?
20,000.
Oh, I got 17,000. I got 17.
Nice, well done, sir.
The last time I did it, like the round before this, I got 26,000.
Yeah, my record last time was 48,000.
You got 48,000? Oh wow, you was going in on it.
Well, I had a buddy. We were in duos, and we never got knocked off the whole time. So we just beat the ever living shit out of her like she owed us money.
Oh, that's nice. It's always better to do it that way.
Yep. Up until they patch out the ability to double up your points.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just used to going in solo.
Yep.
Save my head, Chicky.
GG's, gentlemen.
Everybody had to cut, but they ain't chipped deep.
All right, chat. That was a great start to the trials. Come on, give me something good. Really? Ooh, Tactical Mark III Smoke. That's actually primo. I'm going to save that for when I'm running duos or trios again, because I don't actually have the blueprint for this yet. Marcel, I thought I had a high score. Yeah, like I said, this strat, it was Ramses's idea. I'm sure he's not the first person to ever have thought of it, but the last time this trial was up, my thought was going after shredders, and we got like 6,000 points, and he's like, "Screw that! I'm hooking to the top of the." Actually, I think we did it on the matriarch the first time around, and I hated the strat at first. It took me forever to get comfortable with the mechanics of where to snap hook onto her and how to stay on top. I think I got brutally killed and just trampled on the first 4 or 5 times as I was perfecting the strat. And now I'm not perfect at it, but I'm at least comfortable enough with it to where I can confidently do it solo. So at least we knocked that one out. What's interesting, though, is we got a dramatically different score. So damage, these should be, I would think these would have been equitable, but we are just shy of this being 10% of this, which is interesting. So I believe that, wait, did this? This immediately reset to another harvester event? I have never seen back-to-back harvesters. Is that an error? I wonder if this like glitched out, and if I try to log or load into this, if it's gonna kick it back, because I've never seen events double up like that before. But all right, this time we're gonna go with a slightly different kit, because I'm actually totally satisfied with the 20,000 on the melee one. All right, we're just gonna, oh, these are both at low health. Okay, let's make some magnetic accelerators. We're gonna need 2 of those bad boys. So we need 4 advanced mechanical. So this time we are gonna do the Jupiter. Our goal is just to inflict as much damage as possible. And all right, let me think here. Well, before I forget, let me grab a key. So I'm curious, Marcel, what's your current high score on the melee, and what strat were you using? Oh, great. I still have all of those energy rounds. That is perfect. Bring a couple wolf packs. More bandages. I don't have barricades. We do need barricades. And we want 2 more of those. And for our primary, thinking of Bettina. And we'll bring another 80 rounds for that. We're going to be super fat on the battlefield, but... Oh, can't check because you're still in bed. Went from wildcard 3 towards the next one. Something 2. Can't remember what the name is. Oh, nice. So that would put you... Yeah, I can't remember them either. Let's see. So if you were wildcard 3... Nice, you're in... Oh, if you went to something 2, then you skipped all the way up to Daredevil 2. That's awesome. Need to double that heavy for the Betty. Yeah. Yeah. When you're right, you're right. I was thinking I wasn't going to be using it that much. Because I'm primarily going to be using the Jupiter. But you guys know my philosophy. Better to have and need than need and not have. Or have and not need. So yeah, we'll just finish off the backpack with that. Skinless Demon, oh, you got demoted last week? That sucks. Now, am I forgetting anything here, chat? Yeah. Heals, shields, stems. I don't need a shit ton of stems because I'm not going to be riding her. 2 wolf packs. I think this is good. I was hot shot, but not no more. Fuckers were pushing 80k. That's way out of my point range. I'm trying to remember which trial it was that we were high scoring last week. Or if there even was one that we got a like legit high score out of. I think I pushed the bombardiers a bit. But I was actually amazed that I stayed at hot shot. But I think part of the reason, and actually this is a good strat for you guys, or a good tip. It's not a good tip this week if you've already started, but the later in the week that you wait before starting the trials, the better chance you have of getting into a leaderboard where people are not achieving insanely high scores. Because it waits to put you in a leaderboard until you actually, start accumulating points on that trial or on the trials. And, all right, train of thought. If you start the trials at the beginning of the week, then you're going to be competing with other people that are working on the trials all week. Last week's trials, I didn't play the game Well, no, actually, no, I take that back. I started out on Monday because it was Memorial Day, wasn't it? But either way, the concept is the same. If you wait until a day or two, or even the last day of the trials to get any points in the trial, which depending on what they are, can be difficult if you're playing the game, but it'll dramatically increase the likelihood that you do not end up in a leaderboard with, you know, crazy dudes like me that are trying to hit high double digits on everything. Actually, see, what I need to do is knock the armor off of her roof. So that I have a clean shot at the core. Of course, she's hiding behind the trees like a little bitch. Oh, great. I also need to be careful in case I see anybody pulling the same strat that I tried last time, because I do not want to be dealing damage to other raiders. And yeah, the queen is definitely the way to go for this one, because she doesn't throw up a shield. I find this to be a much better strat than the hull cracker because I can be further away and I can reload faster. Both guns will do a shitload of damage, but it's about dealing as much damage as you can before the lobby takes her out. Which I believe is going to be relatively quick here. Okay, and now it's time to start moving in. Nice job, gentlemen. Okay. Oh, and Marcel with the $2. Thank you. Or 2 pounds. That's even better than $2. Fucking US dollar. All right, let's see if I can go back and retrieve my barricades. I'm not writing your famous last words. Yeah, that's a total that's what she said moment. Okay, now where did I set up my barricades? There they are. But yeah, thank you so much, Marcel, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Oh, euros. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the pound is that weird S-looking symbol. I'm an ignorant American. If it's not from here, or from Germany, I don't recognize it. And I know Germany uses the euro, but that puts a hole in my my statement there, so we're just going to ignore that. All right. Yeah, and, as I was saying earlier, another decent strat for trying to get something good out of her is to send a zip like that. 'Cause as you saw, you can shoot and even chamber additional rounds with the Jupiter while running it. And it helps you get there quicker.
There we go.
What's up, guys? Strat team is, while shooting these out, you want to stand right next to the thing that's going to open. And speed tap.
Where do we get the equalizer blueprint?
Does somebody need the equalizer blueprint?
I do here.
Who's that? With the Renegade?
Oh,
You need it? No, I wasn't asking for your Renegade. I was just trying to identify who was asking for it. No, you keep that, bro. That's all you. Here, follow me right over here. I want to make sure that you actually pick it up.
it's right here.
There you go. Right here. There you go, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Hey, I got a hatch too if anybody wants to hatch out.
Outstanding. Yeah, Marcel, I'm not sure. I think euros are probably still worth more than the US dollar, right? Either way, I don't care. I just super appreciate that you sent a super chat. That is very generous of you, and I really appreciate it, bro. All right, let's see how we did on that one. I feel like we had to have hit 3. Okay. That was only worth 3 grand? Wow. Okay, they put some sort of a filter on this, because it's not based on the damage that you deal. Because each shot at the end there was dealing over 450 something XP, which means I'm doing over 225 damage per shot. I had to have fired more than... Well, actually, does that math add up? Crap, that math might actually add up. Devin, you experienced the same. You did an ass load in a round and didn't get shit for the points. That sucks. All right, that is 2 trials down. So we can put the Jupiter away. Got another Queen reactor. Those are always good. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're calculating that, but see here. Had to have fired at least 20 shots. So let's go conservatively. Well, I mean, no, that would be 20,000, right? 20 shots times 200 damage. Or no, that's 4,000. Okay. Well, maybe it is a 1-for-1. Huh. Feel like I should have done more than 3,000 damage, though. Anywho, not the end of the world. Let's take a look at these trials again. So we are sitting pretty on those. So next we're going to go to Riventides because we can knock out hopefully both of these there. Again, the problem with spotters is people taking out the Bombardier. If you really want to get a high score on the spotters, you need to leave the Bombardier alive because the Bombardier is going to respawn every 5 to 7 minutes, somewhere in there. The spotters for the same Bombardier will respawn every, it's somewhere between 60 and 90 seconds, I think. They seem to show up again really fast. So if we can keep the lobby from killing the Bombardier, that's how we're going to supermax this one. Let's see. Marcel says, I didn't do the Queen, etc. That much the last few weeks. Spent tons of money on bullets and grenades, etc. Still get nothing. Had to get away for that for a while, or else I would have shot somebody. I feel you there. Definitely feel you there. Wolfpack or flame grenade burn? Yeah. Yeah, that'd definitely be a way to go. Well, we got 2 wolf packs with us. And do we want to bring the Bettina again? We can do that. Should probably repair it, though. 3 more advanced mechanicals. How's Scrappy doing? Like gun parts? Okay, not bad. And for our secondary... You know what? No, for our primary. Let's go with a Ven. I haven't been showing the Venator much love lately. And that actually makes me kind of sad. I love the Venator. Although last night I was watching some clips online of gameplay from before the Venator got, I'll say, fixed, or we'll call it patched. And they put the fire rate limiter on it to where if you overrun its fire rate with your inputs, it'll actually shoot slower. I forgot how fast you could shoot this sucker before they did that to it. Some of the clips I was watching last night, I was like, oh yeah, I remember. I used to be able to stand right in front of somebody else, let them get a couple shots on me first, and then murder them with the Venator without moving. The lobber damage? Possibly. I seem to recall that the Delobber doesn't do an excessive amount of damage. I mean, shot for shot, the most powerful guns in the game is going to be the Hullcracker or the Jupiter. And it depends on what you're hitting. I think if you can get through the armor and are actually hitting like the critical spot or the weak point, yeah, the Hullcracker does more damage. I think you can do a bit over 300. Oh, Delobber to shoot the bomb artillery? Yeah, it's very effective for that. It's about the only thing I find it effective for. Again, unless you're into PvP, and I'm not looking for PvP, so... And it's actually a moot point on this account because I don't have the Delobber blueprint on this account. It was a pain in the ass to get it on my primary, and I don't enjoy it that much, so I haven't gone out of my way to get it again. But that is neither here nor there. Let's make sure I got everything that I need to bring with us. We're going to need more stems. What was I at? 3, so I need 7. Wow, I didn't take any shield damage that raid. That's cool. Gonna need one more noisemaker here. You know what? Just for fits and grins, let's bring some seekers. And blaze grenades. Fuck it, why not? We're here to have fun, right? With that, let's actually bring one more wolf. Now we are ready to go. And the nice thing about the hotels and computers is it doesn't matter if somebody else has already opened them and taken the loot. You still get the credit for interacting with it. What's up, Matthew Claypool? How did I do the melee damage? Riding the queen like a mechanical bull. Shooting the armor plating off the top of her core with an anvil, and then just crouching down inside on top of the core and beating the ever-living shit out of her core and going through a bunch of stems so that I could keep thwacking away with the Raider tool. Definitely a high-risk, high-reward strat, but it is a ton of fun. You just need to have a snap hook, shitload of adrenaline shots, and a lack of stealth preservation skills. Because you will die a lot practicing that strat. Or who knows, you might be a virtuoso and God's gift to arc raiders and be able to pull it off first try. That was not my experience. I've had to practice that quite a bit, but it is a ton of fun. Darn, we got a super late spawn on this raid, which is not a wonderful sign. I'm hearing rapid fire gunshots over here, and it sounds like a lighter weight ammo type, which means more than likely a free kit or PvP. Because it sounded like a Stitcher. I guess it could have been a Tempest, but... Well, I hear something pounding around down here. It's either a Bastion or a Leaper, because I don't see spotters. Unless the spotters just happen to be dead right now, which is entirely possible. So we don't technically need to do the spotters on this map, but it's generally my preferred one. Buried City would actually also be decent for that. Oh, there we go. We got a Leaper. That was easy. Hey, can I get any more power cells out of you? Yes. Power cells are something I've actually been stocking up on more, because they're like, oh wow, we got 2 out of him? That's super rare. They're a great source of 3? Holy shit, I have never seen 3 out of 1 leaper before. That is nuts. Anyway, I've been stocking up on the advanced power cells because they are great for energy clips, because it only takes 1 to craft a 5 stack. The leaper under the docks is AJ's. I'm feeling old. Is that a reference that I'm not getting? Or is there somebody in the map named AJ and I stole his leaper kill? Ah, another thing to interact with, I thought. Yeah, I love it because I think you get 2 regular cells out of 1, so a 5 stack breaks down into 10 of the regular power cells, which is awesome for crafting the standard shield rechargers. I almost never use the surge chargers unless I'm in a hurricane event. Notorious Nens, welcome back to the stream, and hello to you too. Okay, see that oh, that rapid fire may have been a turret. Yeah, I always get a little on edge when I hear really rapid gunfire in a solo lobby. Especially when I'm in my Care Bear lobbies. Wow, they're really throwing a lot of these comets at us. We got a guy hanging out under the dock there. Hello, Raider. Guess he doesn't want to hang out. That's fine. Rocketeer's gonna see me. We can take out the Rocketeer, no problem, but it's gonna alert that vaporizer. It's our chance. We're going to take the long way around to get up to the hotel, just because I don't feel like wasting a bunch of time on that vaporizer. Although I will waste time looking for agave. Do we have any glowing leaves? It's crazy. It was just within like the last week that I finally noticed that you can see the leaf glowing from a pretty decent distance if there's actually fruit to pick. All right, Disuse, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good one, bro. Where are we all doing the computer trials? My plan for that, I haven't done it yet, but is Spaceport. You've got great density for computers. Between the departure and arrival. And it's also a map where you don't need to use a lot of key cards to get into additional rooms with computers. You just came from there and only got 800? Huh. Did you hit all of the little outcropping buildings as well? Because I should rephrase what I said. You can't only hit those buildings. Well, we're gonna try it here in a minute, but you have to hit like every building on the map to get them all. No, just arrival and departure. Yeah, that's probably why. And we don't even care about checking inside of these things. Let's make sure both of those counted. Yep. And then chat, the other thing, in case you folks weren't aware, when it comes to trials for searching containers, you don't even have to open the container up. As soon as you hear the interaction noise, it'll count. See, I got the XP right there. And we got some computers here, we might as well. But we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna 3-star this one here. What are you? Oh, you are big and pissed off, that's what you are. Settle down, buddy. It's just a little love tap. It's a little love tap from Uncle Monty. And that was cool. I think I still hear other little bastards flying around. It's not quite on fire yet, but another trick you can use on these guys is to throw one of those and shoot them right in the ass. Seems to be wise to my strat, though. Oh, did not mean to jump there. Wow, I almost wonder if they did an update to him. Because over the weekend when I was playing, the lure grenade would distract him for a decent amount of time. What's up, Rokon? Oh, Bastion sniped my lures. Like maybe that's what I did to be more effective with it last time. Is maybe I got lucky and threw the lure in a place where he couldn't shoot it. Gotta go on the rooftop and keep where he can't shoot you and shoot the top part. That's not a bad idea. I have any other... Oh. Blame on, fucktard. Okay, we're just gonna let him cook for a little bit. did not bring enough heavy ammo for this. Man, that blaze grenade nerf really is taking its toll. I already hit him with a wolf pack, dumped a shitload of heavy ammo into him. Hit him with a couple seekers. Oh, great. I'm glad I wasted that last one. Now he's on fire, so we can't really effectively loot him unless I shoot his parts out of the flames. I know I might seem crazy for taking the snap hook out of my pocket, but I got a ton of those and I can craft them easy. But I can't craft or bombardier cells, or bastion cells. Great, more pissed off shit already spawning in. Away. Nothing to see here. Just looting your dead friend. That's right. Good little inept minions. Come on, there's got to be more than 2 cells in here. Come on, climb over, don't glitch. Sounds awfully close. Oh, damn, we only got 2 minutes left. We're gonna have to come back because I spent way too much time fighting that thick bitch. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Take what we got and go. But how did we do on... already a 3-star ground-based arc, so... we actually didn't come away with any trial points that we needed from all of that. But we got some good goop. The Skillet says, I go to Buried City with a renegade and just sit on the roof and farm the bastions for the trader. Yep, that's a good way to go for that. Where's Ramses? He's probably working. He is not online. But that's okay. I want to knock out some of these as a solo. Just because it's a little safer. If you know what I mean. Look like you probably need keys for the hotel trial. Yeah, that's a strong possibility. Although I didn't hit a lot while we were in there. I just hit part of the first floor and maybe 1 or 2 on the second floor, and we got to 1800. So I think we can do it without a key. We just need to actually go through the entire hotel. So let's get rid of that stuff. And actually, so I can clear up some stash space, we're gonna donate that to the cause. Those guys under material? Yes. I always got to double check and make sure I'm doing the Leaper Pulse units and not the Rocketeer drivers, because I don't want to give those up. I just got super lucky today. Someone had the key for the giant room and left with 10,000 points. Nice. Oh, that'd be room 208. Yeah. And that's why, you know, I have a key. Where is it? I have the 311 key, but I don't want to bring it by itself because you're not guaranteed to keep getting the other keys for the other rooms. So I don't want to bring in any of these until I've got like 2 or 3 to increase the likelihood that I find a 208 key. Because yeah, that's going to be the way to max that one out, is you pretty much need to unlock every door in there, and if you get 208, then you are sitting pretty. So that is the hope with that trial for sure. Pair this, bring up to 82, that's good. As much as I love the patina, it is just not ammo efficient enough for what I'm trying to do right now. Let's go. Let's go with our old friend, the Renegade. Fields are good. Field chargers are good. Health's good. We need more of these. Scrappy, what did you find for me? That's fucking useless, dude. Come on, you can do better than that, Scrappy. I need 7 more of these. We want 1 more stack of medium ammo. Good old key. Oh, and then lures, of course. How can we forget those? Oh, I'm running low on rubber or plastic. Can I get away with 6? Yes. Let's see, what were we running low on? And plastic. Okay. Spend some seeds. We can be out Scrappy while we're here. Actually, no, I'm going to let him get up to capacity. Why the fuck not? Okay, let's go back to Riventides and get that hotel knocked out. Yes. That is all we need. While we're waiting for that, so yeah, with Spaceport, a lot of these buildings, like East Plains Warehouse, service buildings, like even the security checkpoint, maintenance hangar, these all have, or most of them have desks with computers. Also hitting the guard towers that are around the perimeter, they have computers in them. Jiangsu Warehouse, I believe, has computers in it. So yeah, we're going to need to hit like literally all of those to max that one. So for that trial, we're going to be going in with like 20 or 30 adrenaline shots and a lightweight shield. Because maxing that one's just going to be all about mobility. And we need to be fortunate enough to get a fresh raid and a decent spawn. Although the spawn logic won't matter quite as much for that one, because again, we are going to have to hit the entire map. Although we do want to allocate the bulk of our time to the hotel, I am going to check a couple of these agave plants along the way. Just because agave is my new favorite thing to give Scrappy. Nope. Otta. We'll just let that thing flop around on the ground. That's fine. There it goes. All right. Time to loot this hotel. Actually, I'm curious. Does this count? Okay. Yeah, counted for hotel. Okay, so we can also hit... I don't know how close we're going to have to be to the hotel. See, if we're lucky, it's this entire red area, not just the physical building itself. Because if that's the case, we got dumpsters, trash cans. Hey, Raider. We got all sorts of shit. Oh, I need to turn on dialogue audio so that I can hear the no mics. Let's see, did that count as well? That counted as well. So yeah, it might be everything in the red area. So that'll actually help a lot. I don't recall there ever being any loot containers downstairs. Not that I can see. I was going for max scores. Definitely don't need that much. Just for the 3 stars? Yeah, 100%. And yes, it's anything within the red area? Cool. Okay, we are still within the red area. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, we're going to hit all these outside ones first, so that we're not bumping into as many people inside. Oh, looky that. Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Okay, look at that. Leave that the hell alone right now. Oh, they missed the medical bag. We're going to go back down to the first floor after we hit this. Already stacking these, so might as well. The other thing where we might get lucky, chat, is with everybody working on this trial, other people may be unlocking the key rooms already. Again, I don't care about the loot. We just need to interact with the containers. Skin this demon, 20,000 damage on what? Yeah, got the 20,000 melee damage doing the queen, riding her like a mechanical bull. I rode that bitch like a hooker during Fleet Week. Sounds like a tick. Might not be. No, actually, since we're... Oh, come back down, hit the rest of the first floor here. Again, I should have brought 3 stacks of stems. Did we hit this? I think I did. We came through this floor. Nobody opened that. You know what? You being here is doing nobody any favors. Thank you for showing me your ass. What am I doing? I need plastic parts. It just occurred to me I left some downstairs, but whatever. That sounds like a shredder. I've only jumped on her like 3 or 4 times. Once I got the trophy for the last hit, I hadn't jumped back on her. The boy's down bad. Yeah. Actually, I should check this. Someone hit this key room, which is nice. They left everything in here? Oh, piece of agave. Well, actually, I should check the rest of these cases then. They didn't bother to actually loot all of them. Sensors, a smoke grenade. Fireworks box? I mean, that's worth $2,000. Back the showstopper. Chad, did you see that? What a dumbass! Whoever opened up this room didn't check. Oh, he didn't know that the other keys spawn in here. Let's fucking go! That's crazy, chat. I cannot believe I had a thought when I was in there, like, wouldn't it be hilarious if the guy didn't check for the key? I cannot believe that. That is fucking legendary. Let's go, baby. Let's see, and we're already at 6,000. I didn't know that was a possibility. All right, well, I'm sorry that I labeled that person as a dumbass, because that doesn't apply to you. But I thought everybody knew about checking those safes. Yeah, the only room that you can't get another key out of is 208. 208 is the finish line, so to speak. So you won't find another key in there. We can head up top. I didn't see any safe. I've only found a safe in one room under the bed. Yeah, so you can find them under the beds. The other place that you find them is in the... what do I call it, an armoire or whatever, the big set of cabinets, these. So if you see these and they have a fixed door on them, open that door up and the safe will be inside after you've opened the door. So it's kind of sneaky. You basically have to loot it twice. So yeah, you'll open this and then you'll be able to loot the safe that's inside it. Yep. I guess, yeah, that guy didn't know either. So, lucky us. I think we're sitting good on processors, so I'm not going to worry about that. What was that? That looked like... yeah. And when we do the computer monitor one on Spaceport, I'm going to show you guys a room that gets overlooked a hell of a lot for servers. And I found the barricade blueprint in there again last night. What's up, Raiders? Sounded like that guy pulled his gun out as I was running by him, which made me feel a little uncomfortable. Come on, show me your rear rotors. Go. There we go. So yeah, in chat, that's the other strat for taking out a Firefly quick with a Renegade. Wait until he pitches forward to fly at you, and he will expose his haunches. And you can snipe those out if you're quick. Okay, we're also going to check up on the tippy top, because there can be bags and stuff up here. Yep, see, somebody overlooked this. That was a tough call. You know what, we're gonna get rid of the plastic. This is worth more to me. Where the hell is it? I can hear it. What's up, Gonzo? Stack ammo? Oh, shit. Yep. Good call. Again, quality of life improvement that I want from this game, I want a button that just stacks ammo, or stacks your backpack stash just like you normally stack in your inventory. You guys are running around with this shotgun out. That makes me feel a little uncomfortable. How's it going? Yeah, bag's not up here. They're looking at that. I was like, oh, what the hell is that thing? That's what I get for not fighting the turbine very often. Oh, hello, big boy. We're just going to leave you be. Oh, glad I came back in here because I totally missed this. Okay, we're at 10,000. Trying not to make much noise in here. I don't want people to hear me inside. At least not until I've had my pick of the litter. Oh, you can't break those down? Interesting. Wish I had security breach. It's what I'm working towards being able to have again after doing the expedition. They're going to come back and hit those server racks. What is this one? Renegade 2 at 57%. What's up?
Hey, I'm on the first floor, I'm down. I don't know if you have a defib or not.
I do. Do you have a survivor augment?
I do not. I'm on the very first floor of the lobby, like the main area. But I'm gonna die in probably like 5 seconds. So.
Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get there that fast. I'm sorry, bro.
All good, man. Thanks. Anyway.
And if it would stop taking ammo from different stacks, yeah. All right, 13,000 is not bad.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
It always happens when I don't run Survivor. Yeah.
I repeat, 10
And I legit would have totally gone down to help that dude. I didn't even care about getting first pick of those servers, but if he had 5 seconds, I wasn't going to make it. No way in hell. Oh shit. Fruit mix galore. Oh no, I feel so bad. This guy was gooped. Let's see, what do I not give a fuck about? Stack more fruit mix. These only stack to 5, unfortunately. I don't really need to swap anything else out of here. That firework box is worth $2,000 towards the expedition shit, so. And yeah, free loot. I mean, it's a bittersweet moment. I would have much rather been able to save that guy. Okay. Another blueprint I don't need. We can sell that. 4 mod components is great. Okay, so let's see where we're at with the trials. All right. What does that firework box count at? Is that a provision? No. Oh, but I can give it give these. There's the firework box. Notorious Nins, the 20,000 in melee was from riding on top of the queen. So snap hook on top, use a good heavy ammo gun to break the armor off the top of her core, crouch down in the corner and ride 'em cowboy and just beat the shit out of her. Just need to make sure you bring enough adrenaline stacks and heals. You need the adrenaline to reset your melee, and then you're going to need the heals because you will get thrown off and you will take unintentional crossfire from other raiders as they're shooting at her. Gonzo, yeah, keeping the survivor for my expedition vault. Oh, you know what? I need to stop just selling that crap. I'm not in the habit of having to put stuff in here. Pretty close on that one. Survival items. 3 power descenders? I don't need that many. I'll keep 2. Now let's get back to the task at hand. Oh, I could have stacked those fruit salad. Yeah, whatever. Testing NX key, that's a great find. How am I doing? 561. There we go. Yeah, Notorious Ninja, you're welcome. I was hoping that that was going to also double dip and give us a shitload of points for damage ground-based arc, but I got 10% of the melee damage from doing that. It only got me to 2,000. So that was a little disappointing. Oh wow, this guy shot the shit out of his anvil. We'll just leave that broken for now. Quick use. Workshop, med lab. We need 5 of those, 5 of those, none of those. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I was actually having a lot of fun with that then. That again. Ooh. Oh, that's why that didn't stack very high.
Out of ammo again? Figures.
Shut up, Tianwen. Alright. Do I have any keys for spaceport that would be beneficial? That's the next thing to check. French Tower. Whole tower. Memory serves. We don't recall ever seeing computer monitors in the control tower. I think there might be some in the trench tower, though. So we can bring that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to bring way more adrenaline shots.
Air filters are clogged in block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over
So
there.
I've got 10. We need another 10.
Always welcome here.
So I'm going to go with 15.
Nice doing business with you.
Shut up, Lance. You sound like a creepy drunk uncle. All right. Yep, fishing grass. That's a great way to min-max your key is zipping over to the other one to hit the lockers. Oh, and Rokon, Ruler of Chaos, thank you so much for the reminder. I wanted to bring a light shield for this so that I can run faster. Or rather, move faster. I don't know if the run speed is that much different, but your walking speed and or your standard running speed and movement with equipment out and guns out is faster. Sprint speed seems pretty similar. Oh, can the weapon case spawn in that vent on both? I've only ever checked the north tower for the weapon crate. I just always assumed that the Raider cache spawn for the south tower was the ammo container that spawns on the west side of it. But that's a good call. I'll check the vent on both sides from now on. That's the other thing I love about you guys in chat is I learn so much from you guys. Really appreciate it. Got a fresh raid. Normally I would hate this spawn, but this is actually not bad. Since I'm starting out here, that means I don't have to work my way all the way back to out here. As we're checking everything, we're going to check this little building first. The other one. There could be some in here. We'll check this little building first. Was that a building or just a solid structure? I think it's a solid structure. There's the office desks in here. Towers have a good amount of computers as well. Yeah, the like the little guard towers around the perimeter wall. That's what I was thinking earlier. I seem to recall usually seeing 1 or 2 monitors up there. It's just a crapshoot whether or not they're searchable. God, and this map, I stand by it, is still the best map for trinket runs. I can get more value in trinkets out of here than I can out of a Bird City run. But you know what? If we're gonna max out this computer monitor trial, I need to stay on mission and not get distracted with other loot containers. Okay, so we're just going to make a big circle around and end at the towers and take that hatch out. That is the plan. We also need to make sure to hit any field depot that we run past, because they usually have a computer monitor. That's right, Rokan, we're locking in, baby. Nope. Did pick up plastic parts. I should also be grabbing chems just in case I run low on stems. Holy shit, look at that. Grab seeds. I don't think the water towers are going to have anything for us. What is your luck, dude? Holy... You know, when I first heard streamers talking about streamer loot, I was like, yeah, that's fucking horseshit. You're just a bastard. But no, streamer loot is totally a thing. I seem to have the best luck when I'm streaming. Streamer luck confirmed. I mean, in my experience, it seems to kind of be a thing. Whoa. Nope, not that. There we go. Hey, Raider. What's up?
That's so crazy.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, that's so crazy. That
What's so
in the same lobby.
Wait, are you Notorious Nins?
Yeah.
Ah, holy shit! A small world.
That, yeah.
Well, here, just for the insane luck, I'm going to share the wealth with you. I don't need this. You put that to some good use.
Yes. Thank you.
You are welcome. Where did that? Yeah. Yeah, I have never had that happen before.
No, me neither, actually. I was like, let me go and like watch your route and see what you do. And then I heard you shooting the turret, and I was like, wait a minute, that can't be him.
That's hilarious. That's awesome. Rokan got stream sniped for the first time? Nah. And it, that wouldn't actually be the first time. Ramses and I got stream sniped the other day. Had to dust off the band hammer. Remember if I hit that or not? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, and ends up that was awesome. And like, even if it was deliberate, which I'm not even speculating or concluding that it was, I have no problem if it's, you know, somebody that I know from chat and you're cool. Stream sniping's only a problem when people try to abuse it to be shitbags. Yeah, the real stream snipers, that was really irritating. Whoops. The guy was joking at first, or at least I thought he was joking. He made a comment about, I'm going to stream snipe you. And so then I politely reminded him and everyone in chat that that will get you the ban hammer. And he's like, oh, no, I'm just joking, don't ban me. And then like 2 raids later, squad made a beeline for Ramses and I and just slaughtered us. And then he started talking trash in the chat. It was like, huh, I told you I was going to stream snipe you. And it's like, all right, bye, bitch. Oh, that Rocketeer is pissed off. We might need to hull cracker, or wolf pack that thing. That one's not searchable. Oh, you know what? That thing's almost dead anyway. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing super well. How about you?
Oh, not too bad.
That does it for this floor. God, never in my life have I been so disappointed to not find monitors. Yeah, you too, bro. GG. Does make it a little easier because they'll be the ones that actually have a top on them. So I don't actually need to get close enough to see the interaction prompt. I hate bypassing all these drawers though. But that's not what we're here for today. You wait your turn, Tick. Deal with you momentarily. Okay. The other place that we can check aside from these two is over here. So this is the room where I found the barricade blueprint last time. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Hello, how are you? Ramses, what's up, buddy? Let's see, where are we at on this one? Computer's 1280. Ah, damn. Okay, well, we used almost half the raid, and we're not even halfway there, so we're gonna have to step on it. The inner loot goblin in me is dying thinking about all the good stuff left behind. Yeah, exactly. That is the most satisfying thing ever. Ah, here's an ornery little fuck. Let's see. I think we're going to bypass maintenance hangar just because it's so far out of the way. Not going to leave him, though. Oh, he used his dead compatriot as a bullet shield. Well played, little pop. Not so lucky in here. Yep, I knew that was going to hurt, but time is not on our side. Can't remember if there's any in here or not. I believe there are some up there in that breach room. Ramses, this area brings back precious memories. Where's the walkway? There it is. Oh god, it kills me not to check that raider bag. When we slaughtered 3 guys, when Ramses slaughtered 3 guys, I drew their fire with my face and pulled them out of their cover. Oh, Ramses, that was you that said that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when I slaughtered 3 guys, of course. Damn it. And we didn't need that to happen, but not gonna let it dampen our spirits. Let's keep going. East Plains, and then the trench tower. Let's see, what are we at? We're only at 1600? Ah. Scheisse. Need to get really lucky with computer monitors.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Shut the fuck up, Shawnee. I repeat, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Alright, well this is a disappointing building. Okay. You know what? We're going to hit fuel control first because it's an electrical building, which means it might, operative word might, have some computers in it. Can't ever leave a spring behind. That seriously all my stims? Oh yeah, no, it's not. Gotta check the weapons case. Not worth it. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Not one? If this map is a bust, you might have to do Stella Monis for computer monitors. The RNG is the worst? Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, fuck off. Only one computer monitor in this whole thing? Are you kidding me?
We have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yep, Tempest for my troubles. I can't be mad about that. Let's see if we can get some advanced mechanical components while we're here, because we're not going to have time to hit any other buildings that might have monitors in them. Okay, got some advanced mechanicals. That's not bad. What about field depots? Yeah, I think I did get one from a field depot earlier. Oh, those are spotters. Gonna hurt. Oh, no, it's not, because I'm badass like that. And we are actually going to hang out here until the bitter end to take out some more of its spotters. There they are. What does that put us to on the spotters? 640. Probably not gonna 3-star this. I'm curious about how quickly they'll respond, though. Oh no! Nens, are you still alive? Like, are you downed? Enough. Wasn't for that goddamn bombardier.
Last chance to get.
Oh, there's someone nearby with a defib? Awesome.
2 minutes.
I was sitting here doing the math, like, can I fucking make it over to you in enough time? Give me one more spotter spawn. At least I can get 1 star out of this. How'd I do? Didn't manage to get the 3-star. I think we got 2 stars on the computer monitors, which is not bad. Let's see. Wait a minute. I only got 1 star on the computer monitors. Nice. Okay. Got to try to looting. Yep, that happens. 100%. He will never give or hear me give anybody shit for that, because I'm like a kid. I'm like a kid at the mall. You don't pay attention to me for 2 seconds, I'll just wander the fuck off. Giving myself all sorts of made-up side quests. I just saw that JKV access key, and that made me think. Buried City has a lot of computer monitors between the space travel and whatever that building is next door to the research. Those might be the only 2. one more advanced apple. I guess I didn't need to craft that because I'm planning on recycling this anyhow, but let's think here. The blue gate would have some here, but not a lot. And there's the data vault. Security wing. Might be some in here. Gate control room. There's a couple computers there. Might be some of these guard shacks. I think many, if any of these houses have them. A couple of them have like a storefront thing on the bottom floor. They might have computers in them. And then whatever field depots we happen to run past. Okay, I'm not loving that one, but damn battlegrounds. We have some in testing annex. Research and admin has them for sure. Water treatment control. Nens, you're gonna go run Stellit? Nice. Yeah, that might be a solid way to go. I'm seriously contemplating it. It's the other problem, like with Dam and Spaceport, is just the maps are so dang big. And Blue Gate. You spend most of the raid just running around. Riven Tides. A couple at the customs house. These buildings have 1 or 2 computers in each, I think. Stacking yard. Possibly 1 or 2 in each of these. Port Authority building, I think, has a couple. There might be some in here. There were a couple in there. I think that's going to be enough, though. I wish I had counted how many I hit. Actually, let me see. What was my score? 1760. Okay. I remember at one point I was at exactly 1600 and I ended with 1760. So I did what looked like Rain Man math and was like, okay, it's probably 160 a piece. But that's how I figured that out. So you get 160 per computer. So, we need to hit 19 computer monitors. Yeah, I think Stella is actually going to be the ticket. It's because it's a smaller map. All right, let's try it. Yeah. Rokan, and Nens, I think you guys are onto something. They're all over the place. Yeah, Rokan, at these potential spawn points. And that's the other thing. We really are at the mercy of the RNG. I mean, in that spaceport raid, I passed by over 40 computer monitors, but only 11 of them were searchable. And it's something I have noticed with this game is whenever a new trial comes out, if the trial has an RNG element to it, like weapon crates or search computer monitors, whatever, they just drive the RNG for them into the ground. Like, you guys remember when they had that bullshit one for searching kitchen cabinets? They like remove the kitchen, like 90% of the kitchen cabinets from all the maps. Buried City, which is 95% residential buildings. I was only able to get 1,800 points on that stupid trial. Okay, so let's lock in. We're going to do Stella Modus. We are going to bring a hull cracker for the shredders. Tired of swapping my attachments around between weapons, so I'm just going to craft another one of these. Bring
Looking for precision? Yeah.
Shut up, Tianwen. No one gives a fuck. Okay. One more advanced mechanical to repair that. So let's grab 12 more. I can't listen to him fucking talk. Hold on. You know you're saying something that sounds disturbingly creepy and subtle. Don't finger gun me, you bastard. All right. Even when he's silent, he's annoying. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. Yep. All right, here we go. Stella Modus. But Rokan, did the traders' voice lines make you want to go kick a puppy too? By the way, that's a very high threshold. I fucking love puppies. My God, this guy likes to kick puppies. Like, fuck. No, I just hate the traders' dialogue lines that much. Yeah, I don't want to see any...
Uneasy.
Shut up. I don't want to see any bullshit like that in there again when he resets tomorrow. $150,000 worth of loot for 25 Raider tokens? Are you kidding me? This is not a fresh raid either. I already heard an exfil elevator. Halfway through. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Where do we spawn?
Tianwen here. Look for administrative terminals, security stations, anything that might still respond to input.
Tianwen, you need to shut up. No computers in here? Oh, well, as long as we're here, we're going to knock out this mission.
No luck? Most of those safes have a numeric override, if that helps.
$2746. I could read that instantly. Why did that take so long? And why did that take 6 inputs? I'm just frustrated by the late raid. Taking out by that frustration on everything that strikes me as irritating right now. Well, at least I was able to take that out. Firefly, you get your fucking ass back here. Why is it taking us so long to get over the goddamn wall? I've got vaults on vaults. Come on. What is wrong with my reticle? This game is kind of bugging right now. Sorry to whoever activated that. Let's head over to assembly. Where was that battery at? Really? Into the wall? So much for that strat. Hey, Raider.
Hello, brother.
Yep, same here. Oh, that room's locked, of course. Okay, wait, do these count as computers? Let's find out. We're at 480. These things count as fucking computers. God damn it. We could have done this on Spaceport so easy. Okay, well, there you go, chat. It's not just the computer monitors, it's those things too. And those things are everywhere. I thought about trying that on Spaceport, but I didn't because I'm a dumbass. Oh shit, that's people fighting people. Okay, we're going back to Spaceport because we're going to be able to knock this out really fast there. Now that I know that those other kiosks also count as computers. Well, that totally changes things. Okay. Almost had to listen to her talk again. Bruce? Really be enough ammo. Let's see. 14 of those. $20. Let's get one more stack. Zip lines. Oh, and actually, you know what? There's a better augment that we can run for this. Right, but yes. Why is this a better augment, you might be wondering? Because it gives me 3 health slots. I can stack adrenalines in there and not constantly having to be shuffling them into my quick use slots. Three more shield chargers. Big brain. I have my moments. Not always. I also do some very, very little brain things. The run for sure. All right. I'm loving the confidence. I'm feeling a lot better about it now that I know that we can search those kiosks, because those suckers are all over Spaceport. And almost all of them are searchable. If I had known that, we would have already been done with this one, chat. See, it's Embark's fault for making that the picture. Now this is making me wonder, is there anything else that might count as a computer? You know what? I'm going to try prying open one of those frickin' server racks. They consider that little kiosk thing, you know, it looks like where you print your check bag stickers at the airport. They might count the server racks. What's up, Supreme Visuals? Someone did it on Stella? Yeah, I totally believe you can get it done on Stella. I just don't love running around Stella. Higher risk of someone taking the opportunity to murder you. Okay, brand new raid. This is good. Server racks don't work. Gaming merchant tried. All right, good comms. At least now we know those kiosks work. I said they're almost all searchable, and of course the first one I find is not, just because the game's got to remind me that I don't know everything. Double check. Yep, that counted. Cool. I love Gaming Merchant, and he's always right, but I'm one of those guys that has to piss on the electric fence to find out for real that it'll hurt you. Yep. Oh, hello. There. Jump over it. God. I have to check the weapons case, though, just because you never know. Now we know. Any others in here? What is down here? Oh, it's just computers in this lobby. Wait, do those count as computers, though? 320? I don't think that counted. Shit, those ones don't count. I have a very selective definition of a computer in this game. Jesus, what did I do? Hello. Well, you know, just working on the most annoying trial ever. Dude, they're assholes.
That's like the second one in this match.
Dude, I don't know what's going on in this match, but the Ark are like totally methed out right now.
Yeah, it looks like it out there.
Okay, well, that zip up to the second floor was totally unsuccessful. We're just gonna act like that didn't happen, chat. The extract computers, I'm going to say no. I love the thought process, but I'm going to say no because you can't search them. You're just interacting with them. $480. Let's see, does this count as a computer? That does not count as a computer either. Okay. So I guess computers are never breachable. Super disappointed that it's only the larger kiosks and not those little ones, because there's a ton of the little ones. And that's what I was... Whoa, hello. That's what I was banking on to get this trial done quickly. Oops, no. I thought I had this selected. So we may have to go back to Stella if we keep getting this kind of horrific RNG with these computers. Self-dizzy here. Embark doesn't even have to tell you that there's a trial for searching computers. Play the game for 5 minutes and notice how none of them are searchable, and you'd immediately know. Of course, because I didn't bring my wolf packs. I missed one? Where did I miss one? I think it was right over here when you said that. These. Ah, damn, that was a pain in the ass. Thank you, sir. Well, you just sit there and throw your little hissy fit. That's fine. There are kiosks in here. Oh, I totally forgot to bring zip lines. That's why Serial Killer said zip lines. Oh. Take that, you floating trash can piece of shit.
They're way overpowered.
They will definitely fuck up your raid for sure.
They will.
God, if I was a rat piece of shit, this is where I'd go, and so will I, and then I'd shoot him in the back. But I'm just not that guy. Look, no one's even hitting the lockers. Everyone's just going for this stupid trial.
Hey, Raider.
Hey, Raider. Not gonna lie, I just pooped when I came around the corner and saw you there.
Oh, sorry about that.
I mean, it's all good. I was putting off having to go to the bathroom anyway, so you just kind of solved a personal dilemma.
You know, hey, regularity is, its own reward. So congratulations.
Exactly. Well, I keep eating that Jamie Lee Curtis yogurt, and that doesn't help.
Well, switch it up, switch it up. All brand, bro. All brand.
Well, actually, Serial Killer, when you mentioned that I missed one, in circling back, it got me to notice that one in the lobby that I had missed. So even if you weren't talking about that one, you still helped me find it. So I'm going to give you credit there, good sir. I don't think that guy got my Fiber One yogurt reference, but we'll let that go. Yeah, we're at 1600. Damn, I think I was at 1600 with more time on the clock the last time I was here. Personal best beaten, 1760 is what I got last time. How is that personal best beaten? You guys need to math better, Embark. Good, somebody opened this room. There might be one in here. Of course, there isn't. Don't have a trench tower key this time. reminded me of a time, childhood time my friend and I had a Kool-Aid stand, but used Metamucil not knowing. Well done. Hey! There we go. Oh, jeez. You know what? Let's check out the control towers here, or the launch towers rather. I was doing the spotter trial. I had 20 points, or it was 20 points away, and then you died. Oh no! Man, they're throwing out all the arc now. Hey, Raider. Fuck is that sound? Okay, those sounds are creeping me the fuck out. I'm out of here. Of course there would be a Rocketeer here. Where else would it be? I think we might actually need those. I wonder, are there any of those kiosk-style computers down here? Talk with the sus voice. Which is the sus voice? Like the I've got candy in my van sus voice. That one, like the Bruce from Family Guy. Hey, how's it going? You want a free puppy? Got a free puppy in my van. I'll just get you in the back and oh no! Is that the sus voice we're talking about? Oh, I like the shape of that arc. Okay, I'm done with that for now. Nada. No means no. All right. None of these? What about hidden bunker? There are 2x events. Won't there be more lootable containers? There might be more lootable containers. That's a good thought. Unfortunately, you don't get double points for them now. They did nerf that. They have more chance of spawning. Good comms. Suck, yeah, or sup, young empire. Sorry, I can't speak. I didn't mean to start that sentence with the word suck. Not the points, but more spawns. Yeah, I'm tracking. That's a good thought. But this time, 1760 is just not close enough. So we're going to try Stella again. And then I think there is a hidden bunker event coming up. That's good comms. We'll give that a shot. I'm going to hate it when this ends up being the trial that makes me regret committing to not ending the stream until I 3-star everything. Are there any in here? That one would be.
Hey Raider, what's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Major Raider.
So, I did the math. You get 160 points per computer, so you need to loot technically 18.75. So 19 computers will get you 3,000 points. All right, Nens, report back. How was your Stella run? We're all dying to know. Ran around lobby and assembly and only got 1,000? Dang. That is just brutal. We can recycle those. And be here. Hold on one sec. Wife just walked in. I think it's time to say goodnight to her. I'll be right back, chat. Nice. All right, I'm back. Screen visuals. I watched someone's run earlier. They did good. All right, so we know what's possible. Assembly, business center, lobby, medical. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I don't have any keys for Stella, unfortunately. Might be good in duos. That is a good thought. We might have to leverage that. Oh, hidden bunker's going right now. Okay, actually, chat, we're going to try the hidden bunker thing first. see if they have increased spawns, because there's only 19 minutes left. We can hit Stella anytime. Hatch key isn't going to do us any good. Buy a bunch of medium ammo, that way I have a little bit extra. All right, let's see if we get an increased spawn rate here. And of course, we still have to do spotters. I'm still thinking Riventides is probably going to be the best one for this, just because it's a relatively small map, and there's almost always a bombardier spawn. Funny, my wife told me don't stay up too late. And it's like, that's not up to me. That's up to the RNG gods. Ooh, and we get 40 minutes in this. Forgot about that. That's actually huge. Thank you very much. Appreciate the wishes of good luck. Feeling better about this one. Mostly just because of the extra time limit. That is huge. Yep, I'm gonna run till the very last minute. What about you? No, wait, there's a computer in there. Not searchable though. You know what, baby? Going for those 3 stars. It's gonna happen. Actually, I don't think there's much point in checking over there. I don't have the trench tower key. Up there. Sometimes seekers have a mind of their own or won't hit the intended target. Absolutely. I didn't really want to stop to fight either of them, so I was fine with that. The increased loot spawn's not working in my favor yet. You know what, actually, we're going to go this direction. Circling this way allows us to end up... Oh, wait, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We can't hatch out. I don't know. I was going to say we can end at that hatch, but where's final exfil? Final exfil's there? Okay, actually, same logic applies. Hey, Raider.
Hey.
Really? I'm getting targeted by a thingy? God, do you guys realize I don't have time to fuck with you? Well, at least I'm earning cred. Yep, Rams is good calling the field depots. And we're also not going to waste time with breaching doors. We have some tucked in here, possibly. Yeah, if they open the bunker, that's definitely a good place to head. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, so we're going to run up here, and then we're going to backtrack and hit that tower. I think it's going to be these little out-of-the-way, unmarked areas that are going to save us on this one, chat. I'll hit that one on the way back. I'm just going to mark it so I don't forget it. I have a little circle up here. Loop around this way and then come back down. What? How do guard shacks not have computers in them? All bullshit. But there is a very real possibility we're going to have to go back to Stella for this. Get many stims as I brought, that probably wasn't enough. Oh, and my ping went away. That's super convenient. It was that building there. Even the 2x events, the spawn rate's terrible. Yeah, that's what we're finding out, right? This is brutal. But I mean, again, I shouldn't be surprised. They did the exact same thing when we had to search kitchen cabinets. They like despawned all of them from the fucking game. Like, you know, I was sure Buried City was going to be the ticket for that one, because it's 95% residential buildings, and I couldn't get more than 1,800 points on that. I eventually got lucky with the RNG and was able to just barely scrape past 3 grand on that trial on damn Battlegrounds. I will try this almost weekend so that I don't get put in the sweaty trials bracket. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely wait until the weekend on that is going to be the way to go. The only reason I'm not worried about getting into it now is between now and then, teaming up with Ramses, we're going to be able to at least double. I'm hoping we can triple my melee score. Because with 2 of us, we were able to get 48,000 on that trial last time they had it. I have never seen one of those things spin up and fire that fucking fast before. That was crazy. Those things usually take like a good 2 seconds to spool up. And it wasn't even worth the journey. Solo for trials is brutal for a casual gamer. Yeah. I can't really argue with that. You know, there's that part of me that loves it for the challenge, but at the same time, it does get a little bit irritating when there's just so few spawns. Can't remember if I came through this building or not. I did come through this building. Okay. You know what? Actually, chat, I just realized this would finally be a legitimate use for the stupid chem sticks that nobody uses for everything. And something like this, you could drop them in the buildings that you already hit. You just do it for the 3 stars and hopes of the blueprints? Yeah. 100%. Are any of the floor standing reel-to-reel computer storage boxes? Maybe that would count. I had the same thought. I don't think I've passed one yet. I've been trying to keep an eye out for them. They run out? Okay, I didn't know that. I never really use them. Yeah, flags would be better in that case. No. Okay, I'm just curious. 1, 2, 3. Nobody. I don't think anybody is working on opening the damn bunker. Because we're already 13 minutes and change into the raid, and there's still 3 antennas up. Almost look like a flare over there. Now, chat, am I crazy? But I don't think I hit flight control yet. Is that accurate? Is there one down here? Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider. One of the last season's trials skin. Oh, skin variant was in 10th place in promotion. It was put in the sweaty bracket. That sucks. There's another reel-to-reel, but that one isn't lootable. A duo or trio to make some of these trials easier? Yep, I think you are correct. This was a no-go last time, but we're going to check it again. There. God, I'm going to need to bring like 50 adrenaline shots. We're still only at 11:20. Jesus. Oh, there's a door open. I can check this then. Yeah, this is nowhere near enough stems. Howdy, Raider.
Howdy.
That looked like something tried to shoot at him from, damn it, from over there. Fortunately, these ones don't count. There goes my last stem. Son of a bitch. Hello.
Howdy.
Jeez. A whole lot of nutting. Yep, I think I do need to start collecting plastic and chems. Now the trick is finding them. You can break open those server racks for plastic parts, but that takes a considerable amount of time. Oh, not unless somebody, well, that is if someone hasn't opened it. Oh, totally gooped. Oh, God damn it. Oh, really? I can't shoot through that? It's good to know that these bullets won't penetrate through blinds. Okay, no. Nothing here. Jesus. That guy's got the right idea. I just heard him crafting. I guarantee he was crafting adrenalines. Where can you find a prickly pear? So, like all things, it depends. There's a spot that I really like on Dam Battlegrounds, just south of the Research and Administration building. There's a clump of them where, on average, I can get 4 to 6. I've gotten as many as 10 from right there. The southeast area of Buried City, like all the way against the edge of the map, there's a bunch of plants that can spawn them there. Yeah, you can also get them in Stella, in the cafeteria. Get a Lush Blooms event. You can find them in the baskets, and then of course Buried or Bird City. If you get lucky, you'll find them in the chimneys. Generally speaking, if I'm doing a prickly pear run, I'll go to Dam Battlegrounds for that area just south of the Research and Admin. But I know a lot of other people swear by Buried City. Chat, this is just brutal. Alright, so this event is busted. And I'm all out of adrenaline shots, and I'm not really enjoying just limping around. So we are going to rinse and repeat. Not going to hit that? Oh well. Of course there's a Rocketeer here. Why wouldn't there be? Let's think. You know what? Actually, we're going to circle around to that one. We're going to take the underground. Because I do not feel like dealing with that Rocketeer, especially out here where there's minimal cover. Next raid is for science. Yep. Well, this raid is for science too. We were testing whether or not we got increased spawns with the hidden bunker event. And I am going to confidently say that no, that does not have any bearing on it. But at least we can say we tried. Let's see, can I get some chemicals? That's hilarious. There we go. That's chemicals. Yeah, we got one, chat. We have one adrenaline shot. Oh, there we go. I'll get some money. Yep, see, hear that up there? Somebody decided to try to take the route over here. That didn't pay off for him very well because of that damn Rocketeer. Someone's doing the antenna. Wait for the bunker. I mean, yeah, we can wait. Although I don't have super high hopes, there's still 2 antennas left. Oh, now we don't have enough plastic parts. That's awesome. Young Empires signed up. Legendary Raider. Outstanding. Thank you, and I appreciate your support of the stream, man. Oh, and chat, don't let me forget, after we get out of this raid, I've started a Discord. It's not totally up and running, but I do have a couple channels in it. Just kind of give the community a place to hang out, share strategies, war stories, loadout tips, all that kind of good stuff. So if you remind me when we get out of this raid, I will drop a link to my Discord in the chat for you guys. Yeah, how's that for increased loot spawns? There was no raider bag, medical bag, or weapon case in there. I find those all the time. Yeah, you know what, chat? We're just gonna get out of here. Here comes the ice cream cones. Yep. Yeah, every time I see those things coming in, it reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode. Was it like the first season or two? The "Show me what you got." Those giant floating candy corn shaped heads. Do I play with my subs? Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm just going to be running solos tonight, but I do often play with subs. Absolutely. We're going to try Stellamontis again, see if we have a better RNG there. All right, so yeah, chat, this is the Discord. Where's the share button? You can tell I don't. Here we go. There you go, folks. You know what? I'm just going to let him bark now. Be that guy. Pinch move right there. Serial killer antenna raider was probably the one that just got nuked by the rocket. That's very possible. That is very possible. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to save that for the expedition. As well as that. Okely doke. Let's... I'm actually going to switch this up a little bit. We're going to go with the flanking augment so I can draw my pistol faster to take out ticks. It won't slow us down quite as much. Because it's Stella, we are going to bring a hull cracker for the shredders. In time. Three of those. Yeah. Out. Field chargers. Or power cells. So let's go. So stupid. Hopefully way more than we need. If this doesn't work, then we're going to put this trial on hold and do the spotter one just to switch things up. Please be a fresh raid. Okay, where are we? Okay, this is not a terrible place, actually. Hey, that was an interesting start to the raid. Jesus. Sure there aren't any up here. Call it Helamontis for a reason. I think that is a fair moniker for this. Hey, Raider. That reminds me, I need to turn that on so I can hear emotes. To the top. Nothing. Oh, I can't pass it up. Yes, I can. Still ticked that those don't count. How have the spawns been on Stella? This is only our second time trying on Stella, and the first time I tried, we got a super late raid. So I'm not sure yet. So far, it's been better than Spaceport, though. Of course, now that I said that, I think I just jinxed it. But let's see, we're at 480. Hey, Raider. Yeah, so far this is a lot better than Spaceport. But we'll see if that holds. A little disconcerted with hearing those flares. Highway says, good morning from Germany and thank you for your videos. Ja, sehr gerne. Und guten Morgen. Wie geht's? Hello.
Hola, amigo.
In chat are hearing a lot of Raider flares. And that sounded like a shotgun. Maybe an anvil. Alles gut, sitze in der Firma und ich habe nach 30 Minuten Zeit für YouTube. Wunderbar. Ja, es freut mich, dass du hier bist. Yeah, chat, my wife is from Germany. All right, let's lock in. Hello. Hello. Oh, pardon me. Back where we started. Those be not computers. There's one. Come on. There you go. I'm glad you understand my German. That means it's not too terrible. It's funny, I keep trying to get my wife to speak German more at home, but she's so used to speaking English now, if she doesn't stop to think about it, she'll drift right back into English after about 2 sentences. It's hilarious. It's funny to me because, you know, English is a second language for her. She didn't move here until adulthood. It's like she still has super thick accent and everything. And she's obviously very fluent in German. But she's not used to speaking it anymore. Hey, Raider. So we're going to head over to assembly and hit that, and then circle back through medical. The computer keyboard stands back there not count. They do not count. So these ones count. But the ones that are like just a keyboard and a screen, no, those do not count, unfortunately. If those counted, we'd already be done with this, because there is a shit ton of those on Spaceport. Oh, can't get into that room from this side? That's convenient. This is why I love the flanking augment. It makes drawing a pistol super, super fast. Hello. Oh, another shredder. That's great. Hello, Raider. Yep, you're good. I don't even live a mile away from the German border. People in border towns almost always speak at least 2 or 3 languages. Makes total sense. Come on, duck. Go through. Okay, fine. I won't try to go through that. All right, we tied our personal best. I can speak my dialect and Germans will understand. The same goes for me understanding them. Nice. Please buy me dinner before you try to fuck my face.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hey man, you know where to find the computers? Because I'm finding a couple, but not very many.
Yeah, I'm working on the same thing, and I'm only up to 1,760. The one piece of... It's not bad, but this is my third raid where I've gotten to that amount. The one tip I can give you is that the larger computer kiosks that have like a really long tray in front of them that you can search, those also count.
Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, not much. It's crazy.
Yeah, this one is brutal.
I mean, there's tons of computers in Spaceport, but none of them were lootable.
Yep, I just came from there. That's where I was trying to 3-star this.
And a lot of these, like you see, these are not lootable.
Yep.
They're computers, but they're not. Well, no. I'm at a loss.
It's like Embark always.
Though, right? Hold on. See if this counts.
That one does count. Yep.
It does? Let's see.
Yeah.
Does it? Didn't really check. Really?
So yeah, I'm at 1760 right now, and now I'm at 1920.
Okay, yeah, so it did count. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Where else? Heck. Business center?
Let's go to that location.
I feel like we went through the business center. This is where I should have brought a power descender. Oh, this just goes to the metro. Oh, and it's a one-way? God damn it. Well, we got 11 minutes. Hey, Raider. So hopefully we can get up at least to 2 stars. That was really weird. When I was trying to run up those stairs, I kept hitting an invisible wall. Yeah, and the vigorous vaulter and vaults on vaults is bugged, I think. Because I'm supposed to be able to scale any or mantle over anything without getting slowed down with those skills. And every once in a while I have those really slow ones like that. Alright, well we got 2 stars, so that's something. Hello.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
So... Oh, you little bitch, don't hide from me. It just killed itself. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm going the wrong way to get to the business center. Okay, let's head to the cultural archives, because I think there could be a few in there. Suicide drone? Yep. Those always make me feel better. And that guy was fighting a turret. There we go. That puts us at 2,400. Jesus, coming out of the woodwork. I think we hit everyone in here. Stairs got the eastern tunnel. There might be some inside the seed vault, actually. We will go check that. Oh, no one opened it yet? Okay, well, I guess worst case we can get a bunch of seeds. Oh, and I'm almost out of shots from my hole cracker. Oh wait, no, somebody did open this. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna at least get some seeds.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Any terminals in here? Well, we got 2 stars on this one. And we're going to get some seeds out of it. What's up, High Wave? What a hassle. All just because of trials? Yeah. Exactamundo. It's not reachable. Now there's that one. Sure, these don't count, but let's try anyway. Well, we got to 2,400, which is so close.
Head home at the tunnel hatch.
In here. Possibly over here. Springs. Never upset about getting springs. Kiosks here? No. Quickly check for another kiosk here.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Nope. Chisenda game. You know what? Let's pry this open just for shits and giggles. That was totally worth it. Smoke grenades, yay! All right, let us go shoot some spotters. Need more ammo. These. Three medium gun parts. Right, not three of, I mean, advanced mechanicals.
Need more guns? Smart choice. It's a deal.
Ooh, 69. Okay. Oh, I gotta check on Scrappy. What did he get me? Yeah. God, who would have thought that the computer searches would be the bitch of this? How great would it be for the Bombardier to be right here?
This is Apollo. The cultural archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
Why the fuck are you telling me that, Apollo? We're not in Stella Montis, dumbass. Will that return fire from there? Yes, it will. And you can't see its laser from that far away. That's super disappointing. Oh, and I don't have the extended barrel 3 on this one. That was an oversight. That's probably the bastion down here. Oh, Leaper. Jesus.
Bastion, down there.
That's not what we need. Oh, the Renegade is so good. Jeez, it is Ark City up here. Watch, this is going to be one of the rare times that there's no bombardier on Riven Tides. It does spawn based on where everything else is. It's going to have to be over here.
That location.
Oh, that's raider on raider violence. Oh, it's unfortunate that we're in that kind of lobby. Pretty sure that was raider on raider. Bug of Action, what's up? Welcome to the stream, good buddy. Yeah, Bug of Action, we started off super good with the trials. At 24, or, see, 13,000 for the hotel, 20,000 for melee damage to Ark. Ground-based Ark, 3882. Computers, we are having no luck with, so we were coming in to do spotters, because there's almost always a Bastion here, but we got, I think, one of the rare Riven Tides raids where there's no Bastion. I think we might have to rinse and repeat this one. So can we knock him into the building? No, oh well. It's a snitch. Oh, I guess I needed to kill one of those for some cred. That's at least something. Very surprised, though, by the lack of a bombardier. Definitely noticing the difference, though, in this level 2 extended barrel versus the 3. Jesus. Fucking hell. We need to rinse and repeat this raid. Hopefully get a bombardier. Go offline, workshop with me. Have fun. Thank you very much, Highwave. You have a good one. Don't work too hard now. I think I don't need that running right now. That's just using up bandwidth for no reason. Okay. Three and three. Those. Finally, time to craft more hatch keys. Actually, I can buy those. What's up, Ramses?
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
What have you missed? Well, you've missed an incredibly frustrating series of attempts to get the 3-star on the computers. We've tried multiple raids through Spaceport, one of them a hidden bunker, which gave us 40 minutes and hopefully, more looting opportunities. Those were busts. Finally got 3 stars on, or 2 stars on it in Stella Montis, but just barely. And I exfilled with 35 seconds left, I think. So now I'm trying to take a break from that and going back to spotters. And of course, because the game has a wonderful sense of humor, it's like it knew that I was switching over to farming spotters as a reprieve from looking for computers, and we got a Riventide raid with no bombardier. So that's how it's going, buddy.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect
We're going to...
they're stretched thin.
that onto there. I think we're all good there. Prospecting probes, huh? But yeah, Ramses, we started out strong. 20,000 on the melee damage and 13,400 on the hotel. We got lucky with that because somebody opened a key room and didn't check the safe, and there was a 208 key in it. Actually, we did better than just barely 2 stars in Stella Montis. We were 2,400. That was that 4 or 5 shy. I was missing 4. I needed 4 more on the computers, then we would have been good. Okay, fresh raid. That's a good start. Looking for those spotters. No joy there. Got the Bastion down here. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
Looks like I can't mantle rocks to save my life. And we got the leaper again. That's fun. And a vaporizer. Too cool. Wow, you're still alive? Two raids in a row, no bombardiers. That's crazy. At least help out that raider, keep him from getting set on fire. That gives me a slight sense of accomplishment. Okay, it doesn't affect dispersion. Something big blew up over here. Oh, agave, that's always nice. Just in case I end up falling short, let's have this ready. Oh, okay, we're good. Let's see if maybe the bombardier is spawning over here. What's that? Okay, that's a probe. Yeah, we found it consistently over by the hotel. It can also spawn over here. What is that?
A bombardier down there.
Ah. If these idiots are destroying it. Don't you guys realize that if you want to max out the trial, you can't kill the bombardier? But we can at least hang out over here until it comes back. Oh look, we got 160 points towards computers. We're gonna get the rusted gears at. So any industrial area has a higher chance of spawning them. Searching breach containers, any type of breachable industrial container, car hoods are also a good source of them. So a decent area is actually Blue Gate, right outside the hidden bunker, because it's a red tier zone. There's a lot of cars. but I also find them a lot in dam battlegrounds up around the power generation complex, both in loot containers there and inside vehicles. See if there's a weapons case up here. Not today. I knew I was going to have to take that shot because if I dodge roll from here, I am dead. Come on, Bombardier. Oh, it's so irritating that those guys killed it. It's like, dudes, come on, there's tons of ground-based arc. There's a chance they're not working on the trial. They just be gooping. Wish that thing would hurry up and get back here, though. Hey, Raider.
What's up, Dave? How you doing?
Doing good. Waiting for the Bombardier to come back so that I can shoot the spotters.
Word, I feel.
Working on that stupid trial. How's your raid going?
It's going all right. Not bad, not bad.
Right on. Geez, chat, looks like they even nerfed the Bombardier spawns because of the trial. Fucker should have been back by now. At least pick a fight with the shredder. It's like one of those carnival games. There it is. That's gotta be it. Nope, it's a murder squadron. Bombardier back yet? Oh, yep, there we go. Chat, we just need people to not kill the bombardier. Spotters again. No idea how tempting it is to take your fat ass out. We're only at 960. Jeez. Oh yeah, we might be able to 3-star this, but yeah, I think you might have to get super lucky and get a raid where nobody kills the bombardier and you can actually farm it for the full 30 minutes. Now we're going to have the issue of whether or not I brought enough ammo. Thought 320 rounds was going to be enough. Oh no, it's aggroing on somebody else. Don't fight it. Don't fight back. Don't fight back, you bastard. Bombardier, kill him. Kill him. Kill him so he can't kill you. I'm sorry, I need this more than you need to survive, sir. Or just flee without killing the bombardier. I'm fine with that too. Hornet. All the hornets probably fell all the way to the ground. Yep, the hornets that I killed do carry medium ammo. I'm just trying to figure out where they went. Oh, there's one. And here's one. Oh, that's Firefly. Oh, the Firefly cores look exactly the same as Hornets. Or similar. Well, you know what? I might as well grab these. Where are we at now, chat? 1818. If nobody kills that bombardier, we might be able to pull this off. That is so satisfying. At least I'm getting my aiming practice in. This is definitely more fun than aim labs. $21.38. We might be able to pull this one off. No! No, don't do it. We need 4 or 5 more. Oh, stop shooting at it. Swear to God, if those guys kill the bombardier, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. More. We can get it with 2 more. So we're at 2,400 before this. Yes, get behind cover so they cannot hit you, my pretty. We must protect you for now. And once I kill your babies one more time, they can do whatever the fuck they want to you. Stars, let's go, baby. And literally, let's get the frack out of here. Yeah, now I don't care if they shoot you. That was cool. Those guys are so kind. They literally waited until I got my 3 stars. Yes. What do you got for me? Oh, for a second I was hoping that was the smoke one. I already have that. Let's feed the expedition. Yeah. Okay. Now we're back to the damn computers. Let's see, why can't I make these? Oh, low on metal. Metal and rubber.
Raider, good to see you.
Bunch of these.
Did you need something? Thanks, Raider.
Can I need something? Not now. For now, I'm just going to give you my seed. You're going to give me rubber. That actually sounded way more derogatory than I even intended it. Okay. The hell was I going to craft? Oh, yeah. Now we can repair this. We're low on ammunition again. Where the heck are we going to get the damn computers done? Haven't tried Buried City. I think there's not a ton of potential places for them in this area, but there could be some. The upper floors of Grandioso Apartments might have 1 or 2. I think there could be a fair amount between research, space travel, the Galleria, and the hospital. Well, you know what? Let's try it. We haven't been to Buried yet. Need to top off on our medical supplies, though. So we're back here. Oh, okay. We will just buy those, I guess. Oh, I have a ton of these in my stash. That's good. Six of those. Oh, creepy. Put your robot dick away. I'm married. All right. Oh, and a little bit more ammo. And God, I just cannot listen to Tian Wen. Or, yeah. I'll have a bunch of this. I have some in reserve. I'm going to go back to my flanking augment because I love how quickly I can draw that pistol. Actually, we're going to go back to the lightweight stock on the Renegade. And those in there. Buried City. Let's give it a shot. Now, when I named the stream, I'm not ending the stream until I get 15 stars. Meh, meh, meh. I expected it to take maybe 2 hours. Maybe. Here we are, 4 hours and 45 minutes in. We got 3 stars on everything but the darn computers. Spawn me at hospital for space travel. Throw me a frickin' bone here. No, no, okay. Further drop than I expected it to be. Look at that, chat. We're done with spotters, and we spawned right next to a bombardier. Oh, but apparently somebody's still stuck in last week and thinks we need to throw blaze grenades at that thing. Thought there was a ledge there that I could have caught. Whatever. We're brute forcing this bitch anyway. We're not going for grace or style. Come on, let's get a decent amount of computers here. Not a bastion. Said computers. Sometimes I wonder if they're even listening to me. So I'm not expecting to find a bunch of computers in here, but we should be able to find some of those kiosks. Actually, I'm curious, what is in the basement of this building? Oh, this is that spawn room. Got it. Oh, these are all the little kiosks. The big ones that we need. Oh, at least we can grab some Speranza weed. The stankiest of the dank. But my memory wasn't completely terrible. There's a ton of kiosks in here. All the wrong ones. Oh. It's a cash register, not a computer. Hey, Raider. You know, just gooping.
Hell yeah. I was looking for the bombardier over here to do the trials, but do you know, will they spawn eventually? You know, the one with the parking garage? Or is it like...
Yeah,
the beginning?
The bombardier is actually over in the courtyard just north of Plaza Rosa.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Yep. So this raid isn't a total waste. We're getting some great mullen, and we were able to help out a fellow raider. Hey, Arc Nova. That one's not searchable, of course. Oh, this one is. Well, we might as well just do some standard gooping while we're here. Oh. What am I doing? I need to be grabbing rubber parts, plastic, metal. I keep forgetting about the basic shit. Chemicals, I'm sure I'll need those. Why couldn't the last trial have been search lockers? I almost feel like the trick to getting the computer done is to not be trying to do it. I'm taking my time. The game's like, oh, okay, let's spawn a bunch of computer monitors upstairs because he's not even paying attention to this. Could happen. Is that another shredder upstairs already? Or was that one next door? Holes? Probably going to be running out as soon as fabric because I've been crafting so many herbals. need the anvil. I'm getting a good feeling about the computers on this one. But I've been proven wrong many times. Hey, Raider.
Hey.
I'm just working on trials. We friendly?
Of course we are.
I love it. Yeah, the way that guy said, of course we are, makes me wonder if he's played this game for very long, because Raiders being friendly is not a given. You alright, pal?
Yeah. I think you can take it back. The shredder.
Yeah, those shredders are bastards. Computer monitor. Yes. Oh, two. Yes. So now, is there another floor to this building, or is it just the roof? It is the roof. Okay. Oh, he has not hit the lockers. At least we're getting some decent goop out of this. Fucking bitch. Okay. No computers. This is the top floor. Yeah. Okay. Damn, well, we've passed it more than enough computers. None of these are lootable. Got one more floor we can go down to, and then we can hit the hospital. Two right there. What are we at, by the way? 960. Jesus. Ooh. Double check, make sure I got credit for that. Anything I can ditch for a music album? Only 18 metal parts? Yeah, we'll take the music album. Again, a shitload more computers, none of them lootable. Medical storage key, don't really care about that. Residential master key, huh? That, computers in there, but that is a decent key. So we can give up 10 seeds for that. Oh, hello. Creeping on me. Okay, we got room for 2 more Great Mullen. One more Great Mullen, I guess. And we're at 1440 for the computers. We'll hit up the hospital next. Any computers, or are these all cash registers? Cash registers. And it also sounds like we're going to be able to take out another shredder. Oh, joy. This hasn't been looted yet? What the fuck are people doing with their lives? That or somebody just missed this because they were running the other direction and didn't bother to turn around like I just did. Missed this too. Holy shit, no one's looted the hospital. That's crazy. That's where I left the vase. Guess I find a bunch more of those that I can stack. This, like I said, at least even if we don't hit the 3-star on the computers here, we're gonna be making out like bandits with all the loot. Oh, Shredder's inside, it sounds like. That's a thing we get to deal with. I left some ammo over here. We can top off. There it is. So let's check these back rooms. Let's see, where am I at with computers? 1440, not great. We're gonna need to get super lucky to 3-star this. The reminder that I don't have security breach. Okay. Computer. There's one though. And here's one. Ooh. Give something up for that? I think we do. Okay, so someone did come into the hospital. They just searched that one trash can? Okay, now, so somebody gooped the second floor, where they're still here, and this is where they started. Oh, another computer. What's that put us at? 1920. Damn, I don't think we're going to find enough. Statue. No. Those are the wrong kinds of kiosks. I'll search it anyway, just in case. Maybe it was just bugged on Spaceport. Nope. Here we've got a supply depot. These sometimes have a computer. It does, but it's not searchable. This is why I'm always running out of basic components. I end up throwing them away for trinkets. I don't even know if there are computers in here. What kind of old-fashioned bullshit library doesn't have computers? Yeah, that one made me work for it. One computer. Really? This is where the Rocketeer is? Damn it. No, do you have a computer? No, you don't. Oomsy, what's up? Howdy Raider to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Dumpster dive before we bounce out of here. How goes the trials grind? Overall good. It's the computers one that has given me just an absolute bear of a time. Where else in the outskirts? Yeah, good call, Ramses. Yeah, as far as trial progress, we've 3-starred everything except the computers. Whimsy, I agree with you. The devs are trolling with that one. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but if you remember when we had the search kitchen cabinets and it was literally only the green cupboards and drawers, they despawned them from like every map. I was only able to get 16 or 1800 points on that one on Buried City, and it's like 95% residential buildings. Not a single cabinet in sight. I barely 3-starred that one before the end of the week. How did I get 13K on the hotel? So a couple people had used keys to open rooms, and one of them had a safe in it with the room 208 key, which blown away that the person that opened that key room didn't know to check the safes for other keys, because 208 is the big loot area that spans 2 floors. And I mean, I was already doing pretty well on that one. I think I was 7 or 8 grand on that, but then after I got into the 208 room, that's what put us up to 13. Oh, wait a minute. No, don't sell those. I need to donate those to the cause. Another 100 grand to go. Some more adrenalines. We don't need 2 stacks of looters. Do want 2 more zip lines though, because these things are clutch. Jeez. 20 sensors. Make 6. Okay, let's think here. Closest that I got was Stella Montes, but I don't think that's the ticket. Spaceport? Yeah. Find that one earlier. Maybe it was just bad RNG. So how did I get the 20,000? So a little bit of luck. I spawned very close to the queen. So I spawned right here at the pattern house. So I was able to get down to her real quick. I brought an anvil to destroy the top cover over the core. So when I first got on top of her, I was just using the anvil to break that open. And once I had that broken open, crouch down inside of that between the core and the rim, and it makes it a lot harder for the queen to throw you off. Not impossible, but harder. I've also been practicing it a lot because we had the melee trial 2 weeks ago. And so doing the same strat there. So I've gotten better about being able to mantle onto her when she throws you off. So I think the last one, she only threw me off twice. One of them I ended up having to chase her around for a little while. So I lost out on an opportunity there. But the previous time we had this trial 2 weeks ago, I was doing it duos with my buddy Ramses. And we managed to get 48,000 doing it that way. Ramses, you're saying you're thinking spaceport again and start from the outskirts and work your way in. Yeah. Thinking ideally, okay, if we're going to try this one again, we're going to maximize our mobility. So we're going to go with a light shield. I don't want to play fuck around and find out with any Rocketeers. So let's grab some Wolf packs. And we're going to need a shitload more adrenaline shots. That'd be 50 total. 40 the last time, and that wasn't enough. Oh, these don't stack to 10, they only stack to 5. Damn. I was like, how was my math that far off? That's right. I was running the healing for the additional slots here. Throw those in there. I'm planning on doing a whole bunch of arc fighting, and we got to bring defibs just so that we're not a waste of space if someone goes down. So we're going to have to forego the wolf packs. It's okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 70. Not that many. Is my math shitty tonight? Yeah, 70. Yeah, Umzi, I even tried Hidden Bunker. And was a no-go. Two Towers also has computers which are almost always available. Yep, good call. And yeah, like the arrival and departure buildings, they have tons of computers. But the last couple of raids I went through them, that there was only like 1 or 2 that were searchable in each building. It's crazy. Again, a lot of it comes down to RNG. We need to get lucky with the spawns. At least we got a brand new raid. Okay. So we'll start here at the arrival. Yeah. I definitely think that the spawn rates have been turned down. Like I said, they did the exact same thing with kitchen cabinets when they did the search kitchen cabinets one. Oh, I think that is a lootable computer. Right out of the gate. Bad luck. Is there one in there? Oh, that might be a kiosk. Well, there is a computer, but it's not lootable. Go figure. Balls of fire. Oh. Hey, Raider. God, I hate passing up all these drawers. What does that put us at? 320. Look at this. Computers everywhere. None of them lootable. Embark be trolling. What's up, Ness? Well, we have successfully 3-starred everything aside from the computers. And we've tried a bunch of maps. And the only map I haven't tried is, the maps I haven't tried is Bluegate and Dam. And in talking with chat, we are in concurrence that Spaceport really is going to be the best one. We just got to get lucky with the RNG. Sweep through here. Yep. Appreciate that, Nens. In there. One. Brutal. Ready for that? Yes. Oh. 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 Gotta check the grenade tube. I haven't used any stims yet? How is that possible? Can I pick up more? So we're going to hit this tower, and then we're going to head out to Fuel Depot and Jingzhou Warehouse. Hey, Raider. Yep, don't worry, I'm friendly. I'm just working on the trial to search computers.
Hey, there was just an anvil in the weapon case. I don't know if you want it.
No, I'm good, but I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Bracken car alarm. Oh, we can hit up this field depot. Who knows? Might get lucky. We got lucky. Where are we at? 11:20. Not great progress, but also not terrible. The really difficult thing is maintaining the discipline to not stop and loot. There's a chance that this building has one, so we got to check it too. Oh, there's a computer, but not lootable. Hey Shanson, welcome back to the stream, and yes, it is 160 points per computer. Yep, you are correct. Doesn't look like there's any other actual structures around the water towers, so we're not going to fuck with those. Might have some down here. Departure has plenty of computers? Yes, it has a lot. We just need to get lucky with the spawns. Onward. Yep, 19 computers. Do we want to hit fuel processing? I feel like it's the wise play. Trial sucks. Yes, this trial does suck. Sucks a mighty one. Yeah, this one might be worse than the kitchen cabinets one. Hit the IBM warehouse. What's the IBM warehouse? Oh, just a joke. Okay. I'm like so locked into this. I'm taking every piece of advice. I'm like, IBM warehouse? Where is that? What is that? What does that stand for? I'm not sure. Oh, another field depot. Raider cache. We're going to pass that up, even though it hurts my soul to do so. No. Skip fuel lines. Get in here. Yeah, unfortunately, these terminals do not count. These ones do when they're lootable. So none of them are. Departure should have a lot. I mean, it technically does in the sense that there are a ton of computers. But like last time I came through here, almost none of them were lootable. So let's go counterclockwise. Hey, Raider. Hey, look at that. We searched the whole floor. Oh. Mice in the building are a little surprising when you first see them. Oh, yeah. I will admit, I shot one the first time I saw it and then was even more concerned at the fact that I couldn't kill it. It's like I thought New York rats were fucking bad. Apparently these ones are bullet resistant. We have to open a weapon case. We're gonna get something out of this raid. There we go. Okay. All else fails, we got a renegade. Zilch. We want to hear people emoting. So what does that put us at? 1920. A6 and launch towers, maybe? Yep, we are hitting everything. Oh, there isn't a rat there? Yeah. Well, no human rats, but oh, fuck you. There's arc rats. Okay, let's see. What was I at? 2080. Let's see if these count. Okay, those do not count. So it's just those larger kiosks and the standard computer monitors. Will you shut up? I have a hard time not opening the security breach locker. I normally would too, but on this account, I do not actually have security breach. I'm going to work towards that with the expedition, but this is my account where I spec more into mobility. Ramses, you fucktard. Yeah, I got two accounts. My primary one, I've got all the blueprints. And I can die. And I don't want to get rid of them.
I repeat.
I want to maintain them just for when I feel like playing for the sheer fun of playing and using all the good goop. And then this is my account that I'm going to be doing expeditions on, and that I'm also not opposed to getting into PvP on. Go after the goddamn lure grenade, you fucker. Okay, that was almost really bad. It's about to be bad again. Yep, sorry, Horgan, I ain't fucking around right now. Watched a gaming merchant melee a leaper with his raider tool to death earlier today. That took a while. Jeez. That seems like a more dangerous prospect than doing that to the matriarch or the queen. What? No way. I was going to go look for a supply depot over there, but I don't think it's worth it for just one computer. We are at 2240. But he did both? Oh, okay. Oh, is he just like trying to completely max out in one raid? Makes sense. By the way, if you want to save time, don't bother breaching this room. Just hop on the pipe and climb through here. No computers, though. Remember checking this building before and there was nothing. No, my luck, I will fall off. Yeah, I fell a lot practicing that strat. I died brutally the first 5 raids I tried it. But if you can't tell, I am a stubborn son of a bitch. But yeah, your best way to perform that and survive is to go in as a duo and have your partner just bring a shit ton of defibs. I'm retarded. There was already a zip on that side. Whatever. Looks like I might be skipping this trial. I wouldn't blame you. This one's an absolute son of a bitch. Okay, we're not going to go up there. So even though there could be one or two.
Head home at the control hatch.
Our radar hatch is 500 meters away, and we still need to check
I repeat, 5
the
minutes.
flight control building. Watching from Brazil, outstanding. Still trying to learn that spaceport jump for the train station. Which one? You mean the super high jump to the zip line from the top of the control tower? Do not have time to deal with you, Hornet. Christ. Oh yeah, balance of stims and seekers is not a bad idea. This is the last building we're going to check anyway. Let's hit the grenade tube. Might get a wolf pack. Who knows? Double check here. No.
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat.
That one didn't fuck around. Computer's there. Might have some in that building across the street, so we're going to sweep through here and then check that out. I was hoping somebody opened the control tower, because there could possibly be one up there. But of course no one opened it, and there's no terminals back here. Yep, 60 seconds. What did we hit? Oh, we were so close. He's gonna have a heartache after all those stims. My guy's gonna have to go into fucking rehab. We used a lot less stims that time, which is interesting. Okay, so check in on Scrappy. Need to feed his stupid ass. Close a bench. Crude 6. Total of 15. All right, let's do it. Now, if I don't top off those heals, I'm going to regret it. I just know it. Yeah, Jansen, good comms with the Seeker grenades. We'll see if that buys us a little bit more time. I really think this just comes down to the RNG, though, of the monitors that actually are searchable, because we didn't omit that much. We got a little unlucky with the spawn, because we spawned on the inside of the wall. I think ideally we need to spawn outside the wall, so that we don't have to double back. But even then, I don't think I did a lot of double backing. We hit 2720. 2 more, we would have been there. I'm in third. Oh, that's actually super close. Why is it not loading? There we go. Been a weird bug recently. Don't fuck up like I did and think you were tossing one in the direction of a wasp or hornet, but it's actually a rocketeer. You didn't notice because you just glanced in its direction. Yeah, good comms. That's why I always bring a stack of lures. Yeah. I think the main thing is we just need to get luckier with the RNG for the computers in the departure building specifically. Because there's a ton of them in there. They give credit for duos or trios to all the trials still? Yes, they do. So I'm not worried about being able to 3-star this before the end of the week because... Oh, this is actually this is a brilliant spawn. Because I can partner up with Ramses and we can split up. And I know we'll get it done.
The cultural archives in Stellamontis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
Paulo, why the fuck do you keep interrupting my flow to talk about Stellamontis when I'm not even there, dude? Go home, you're drunk. Even when I'm in raid, the traders find ways to irritate me. Oh, and I just noticed that we're 8 minutes late to the fucking raid.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
We're not even going to fuck with this one, chat. This one's going to come down to the wire regardless. And losing 8 minutes right off the rip, this one's going to be a no-go. Might as well search this locker. Oh no, chat, what do you think? Do you think I should continue on, or should I reset to get a fresh raid? Reset. Let's go reset. If they reset, dude, you already don't feel confident, could harm you. Plenty of time to reset for sure. Yeah. God, everything about this raid is telling me to fucking reset. I hope you stub your pinky toe on your coffee table tonight and it hurts so bad you throw up and choke on your boyfriend's dick, you fucker. As soon as I heard that fucking trigger nade, I knew it was on. God damn it. So if the lobbies are going to be like that, plus all those stems and those fucking seekers, oh my god, that pisses me the fuck off. Even though it's going to slow us down slightly, I'm going to bring that. The other reason that I'm weary of late raids like that is because 8 minutes in, there's already enough people gone that they're trying to refill it. It's usually meaning that they left for a reason. Oh, and he got my fucking control tower key. God damn it, that fucking piece of shit. That really grinds my gears. Sir. See, I've been having a lot of fun with the Venator as well, but there's a reason I stopped carrying it as my secondary, is although it's great for cleaning up Ark, it's not super great in fights. And granted, I was kind of fucked there anyway, because I didn't play that as smartly as I could have. That was the other thing I was looking for, was my smokes. I didn't have them because I only had those few slots. One blaze grenade just so we have something for area denial, so we can break contact or have another option to break contact if we get pushed like that again. That's the thing, I had so many peaceful lobbies tonight, I got kind of complacent about being equipped for a gunfight. So I normally carry smokes and blaze grenades for that exact reason. So let's make a bunch of recruit explosives, well, at least as we can. Yeah, seekers. That's what I was going to make. Totally fucked up my flow. What a douche. There. Not Boat City. Spaceport. Pressure aid. Fortunately, I have enough resources to be able to reset. Two in a row? Is Embark gonna have mercy on me and throw me a frickin' bone here? Wow, this is already the best RNG we've had in this building. I won't shoot if you don't shoot. Hello. See, chat, now I have trust issues. Well, it's going to slow us down a bit. We're going to keep our gun out. That slows us down a little too much, I guess. But that's why I use the lightweight stock. I think I jinxed myself when I said we were getting good RNG this time. The RNG sucks now. Pop off our ammo. Guess not. Okay, so let's head over to rivals, I guess. That's some advanced movement tech right there, chat. Jumping over the lamppost so it doesn't knock you off the fucking zip line. I only knew to do that because I've been knocked off by those things so many times. Hey, Raider.
Hey!
I probably totally thought I was on my way to come kill him. We're going to be near other raiders. I'm going to go for my blaze grenades instead of the lures. I'm glad I wasted a seeker there. Hey, at least somebody else is breaching the rooms for me this time. That's nice. Hey, Raider. Oh, let's go and just try to do the stupid search computers trial. Ooh, 3 in one spot. 1440. Oh. Points to time wise, we're ahead of the curve, or at least ahead of where we'd been. Definitely better RNG this time. A much better RNG. Oh, you're working on the computer trial too?
All right.
Yep. Best of luck. I've been trying for the last 6 hours. I don't know why I felt the need to demoralize him like that. Divine Gamble, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing, good sir? You think I missed one in that room? Hit that one. Hit that one. This is the only other room. No, I don't think I missed one. Let's see, where are we at? 2080. What's going on over there? No, Rocketeer. Low state for 200 joules. Outstanding. Thank you, Del91. I appreciate you. Currently watching from the TV. Nice. Where am I going? Hey, Raider. Jesus Christ. Tower's useless.
You stole my Rocketeer.
Like I say, you stole my Rocketeer? Awfully possessive of you. We are closer than we have been all night. Oh, a turbine. That's another fun thing to have to contend with during this. Oh, a double event. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh, this building's kind of a bust. Total bust. Oh, goody. We found one. I think they removed all the computers from the game. Yeah, it seems like it. I think they're trolling us with this trial. Friendly coming up. Hey, don't mind me, man. I'm not looking to take any of your goop. I'm just doing the computer trial. Came on dam? Yeah. Now, if we could get lucky with the RNG, I think this really is the map to get it done. Just because this map has a lot of computer density. It's just about getting the RNG.
Oh, you need the mag?
Just to tell.
Oh, you need that?
Okay, where are we at? 2400. We get lucky on these outskirts, we might be able to pull this off, chat. No, not that. There we go. Okay, we got a comet over there. Need to keep that in mind. Oh, and the turbine's over here. Great. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Archer building lobby. Yep, already hit it. I don't think there's anything at the electrical substation. Fuel storage warehouse, maybe? Possibly.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Ashton. Developing an adrenaline addiction. There we go. They threw me a Mercy PC. Oh, 2. Let's go. Personal best beaten. What are we at? That's not beaten. We're tied. Oh, I don't toy with my emotions like that, Embark. Service buildings. Check over here. Come on. Bit of a trip out here. Don't get stuck in a bush now. Come on. Really? I don't think I checked this little hut. Security checkpoints. there's one. And now we've beaten our previous best. Okay, we need one more computer. We have 5 minutes and 35 seconds to find one more computer, chat. A computer, not a toaster. Tier, please fuck off.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't interrupt me again, Shawnee. Come on. Oh, yes, someone opened this up. There might be one over here. Just need one more. Oh my god. Oh, turret, that's super fun. Possibly these buildings up here, maybe. Please, dear sweet baby Jesus. Anything? Tell it's so dark in there.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Shut up, Shawnee. Near the central hatch service room. I believe I hit that. I hit that before I went into the launch control or flight control. Another guard shack up here. Fucking, we got 1 minute. Fucking, there's a bombardier. God damn it. We're one away. We were one fucking computer away. Son of a bitch. All right. As much as I hate to admit defeat, I do still have a day job. It's 12:30 in the morning, and I need to get some sleep. I was so sure we were going to be able to 3-star all of these in one stream chat, but we've been at it for 6 hours and 37 minutes, and we had a great run. 13,400 on the hotel, 20,265 on the melee damage. We 3-starred everything but this stupid computer. I know we'll be able to get it done by the end of the week, but tonight's just not my night. But thank you so much for hanging out, chat. Appreciate all of the good comms. You guys are an outstanding community. It makes playing this game even that much more fun. I seriously love all you guys. Appreciate it very much. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm going to try this again tomorrow night. So I hope to see you guys there. As always, keep looting and keep shooting. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. Thank you, Ramses. Thank you, Mac. Nika, thank you. Divine Gamble, as always, thank you much.
I wake up in Speranza with a sack full of junk. Got a hoard in disorder and I'm deep in the funk. Pocket full of hairpins, wire scraps and fruit. If it ain't nailed down, buddy, I'm stealing that too.
Good night, Nens. Great running into you during that raid.
Copper out the walls like the world still ain't burned all to hell by those steel-eyed freaks. But I'm getting rich off trash by the end of the week. I hear them boots behind me, so I throw up both hands, yelling through proximity like a desperate man. Hey, Raider, don't shoot. I ain't here to fight, I'm just gathering loot. Got the good stuff hidden where the sun don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats. I shoved it up my ass. Hey, Raider, hold up. I'm just out here trying to fill my little cup. Got fruit for my rooster and junk in my pack. If you kill me now, hell, still come back. Got a basket full of berries for Scrappy at home. That rooster eats better than most folks I know. I'll cross a minefield for a mushroom, a pear, then fight off a hornet if there's canned food there. Stop by Tin Bin for some gear and supplies. She starts up yapping, I just roll my eyes. Bought a busted ass rifle and a half-dead mag. Then I dip from the shop like I ain't hearing all that. She can talk for an hour about survival and grace, but I'm gone out the door before she finishes a phrase. Hey, Raider, don't shoot. I ain't here to scrap, I'm just chasing my route. Got the best loot buried straight up my ass, so I ain't worried about rats. They can rifle through trash. Hey, Raider, calm down. Ain't no reason we gotta turn this around. I'm just one more gremlin with a loot-sick brain, trying to drag home scrap on a busted old frame. I strip wire from the buildings like a meth head king, dystopian old electrician robbing anything. Street lights, terminals, busting control panels too. If it's got copper in it, buddy, that shit's coming loose. Now yes, I've heard the legend, all the stories they recite of the hairpin bandit lurking in the dead of night. But I never use that gun, no matter all the hype, cause I simply cannot stand it, and that thing shoots like shit. I ain't ain't no hero, I'm a goblin with a dream. A backpack full of nonsense and a busted self-esteem. 1 minute yelling friendly, next minute hauling ass, cause somebody saw me looting and it's coming way too fast. But if I make extraction with my rooster's produce haul, I'll dump it in my stash and make some room along the wall for 17 more gadgets that I do not fucking need. That's the art raider lifestyle, baby, greed on top of greed. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I'm just out here sitting in my scavenger boots. Got the prime shit tucked where the moonlight don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, be cool, we're all one bad day from acting a fool. I'm gathering fruit, buying gear, stealing wire for cash, and if I die out here, at least I hit the stash. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin, baby, and I ain't apologizing for that. Scrappers gotta eat. Tianvin talks too damn much, and copper ain't gonna steal itself.